Lifekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far. Welcome back to more. What is this? Yuppie Psycho, I guess. You wasn't better watch them all. Good. I'm happy about this. We're back in Yuppie Psycho. You remember this? I remember this. We have to do the surveillance guy thing. It was very hard last time. Didn't do so well. Didn't do so hot. But we will just try it again. And this time, I will not be stupid. I mean, I will be pretty stupid, let's be honest. But we ended off here doing this part. It was very hard to do so, and also I guess I'm... Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. This time I didn't get any damage from this. I was better. I'm getting better at this. Also had like a whole day to like think about this. Oh god. So I guess I unplug these wires again and I want to save him. And then I will tell him that I want to have the spoiling solution in 4x3 solution. I saw you from the cameras. Won't you save me? Yes. You want to save me? Why am I Good thing I said I'm getting better at this, and I just ran into the goddamn thing. Ow. Okay, I guess I just die. I guess I just do it again because he like destroyed me basically. We'll lurk around. Maybe you will get comments out of a lurk at some point. Why are you leaving me again? We'll lurk around. Please play Yuppie Psycho today so I can see it. I'm off. Okay. I get it. I see what's going on here. All evening long? Okay, if you say so. I have your word for it. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, enjoy the lurk time. Get some stretchies in. And do whatever you need to. Ah, I couldn't. Okay, he's happy about my answer. That's good. The good thing I know what to do now. So even if I'm like severely hurt, I will try to do it. I want this witch paper. I do like another full cycle of this waiting game. I guess I want to. I don't know if I can come back here. I like missed some cheese in the beginning. Whew. I'm not sure yet how to make this work. Kinda. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make this work. Because now I'm stuck here, right? So now I have to move with this. And hope for the right side. Oh god! And hope for the right cycle, I guess. This is so out of... I don't know how to do this because it's so out of like... You see what I mean? And I don't know why he hits me again. So what I need to do is like very clear here. I need to like get this like TV on down on this like ledge. But I don't know how, because if I push the TV and he's like not crying at the same moment I'm there, I cannot push the TV where it needs to be. And it's very, 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 very not like I can't basically. I can't bring myself to get there. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. I could try to do the TV stuff before anything happens, but I'm not sure yet. So I get the cheese from here at least. Or whatever it was. It was a slice of bread, not even cheese. Jersey is not pleased. Jersey is not pleased about this. Not even cheese! Okay, I'll line up here. Oh, again, no cheese, no cheese. Okay. Whew, it's so hard to do all this. It is really hard. I don't know I don't know what makes this fight so hard. Fight, quote unquote. Yes, I want to save me. I want to save him and myself too. You put extra cheese on your pizza, you okay? Okay. Okay, that is good. The problem is even with like more healing items it would not be possible because he's like killing you so fast you cannot out-heal. You cannot out-heal his damage, so again you need to do this basically damageless. Which is not a problem in itself, it's just like very hard to do. I guess I will like push the TV first. I feel like Sayo is right. And it is a little bit easier to like at least, I mean... Yeah, I guess it's easier. I guess it's easier to like push the TV first. It just will take forever to do so. But I guess if I have at least the TV on the line, it is better to like wait for the right moment and push. This is not fun. Why did I push back there a little? Why did I push a little back? Intense gameplay. If he touches me, I'm dead. It's so close. Next time I have to push and go downstairs. I cannot go back into this nook here. It will not work out. Okay. And now I will push this TV like upwards. Every millimeter counts, like, you know, like in the bedroom. Every inch is Every inch, man. Every... I get stuck? Okay. Every inch. Every inch counts. Am I in the right category and stuff? Is everything okay? Yeah, okay. All good. On Twitch's end, I don't have anything. No dropped frames, no nothing. I guess the internet issue is over, finally, again. Ooh! Okay, I have the witch paper, I have the candy bar, I have the slice of bread. Now we need to do the quest. And this time it will work out, because Sayo is smart, and I heard about... I heard it. I heard what I need to do, and I do it. Also, I like that my light gets yellow, and it gets like the colors get mixed. Let's go. Nice. That was the right decision. Let's see. Oh, is he done? I know your name. But don't worry, I'm not telling her. I've really enjoyed watching you run around the building. I've laughed a lot at the faces you make when you're scared, but I've also felt sad whenever you get hurt. Really? No! You're so vulnerable. I'd like to lock you in a room full of cameras 24 hours a day. Mm-hmm. Sure. No, I'm sorry, that sounded really weird. I was just saying that to protect you from her. The truth is that now, having you in front of me, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss how your story goes. I want to ask you one last question before I go. This morning, when you arrived at the company, I opened the elevator doors, but at no point did I say your name. Why did you get in? Take the opportunity, I guess. This was my dream job. The capital, the best company, to move up the categories. I didn't want to miss the opportunity. I see. You can do it, Brian. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her! Did he cry? Was it a tear? He's dead. He's got something in his hand. You get a security camera. Dead. They're still working. They're just still working in this office box. Dude, never stop. Okay, I didn't know I can like do all this on the back. What is the security camera about? It's a surveillance camera, same as the ones all over the building. I wonder if I can put it on the place somewhere, and this makes me see something, or I can use this for something. Also, I guess I can like see more cameras now, because he was blocking my vision. Not on this camera though. This is still this, okay. Nothing to see here. Floor 9 is still weird. I don't know what to do there. There's like an exhibition going on for something her blood something. I have no clue. There's 3. Just Doshi. Just Doshi doing Doshi things. There's 5. I feel like there's no threat here anymore, so that's kind of good. Hugo put something under the tree, huh? What is this camera? Oh, is this the, Okay. Okay. New information, got it. Oh! This is in 2. Oh, I mean, it says it's in 2. I should note that. Wow, I'm surprised. It's in 2, guys. It's standing on the camera right there. It's in 2. I'm a genius. Are all the monsters gone here now? Yo, that's so good. Hey, we got the... Oh, I missed so much loot here, huh? Oh yeah, all the surveillance camera dudes are dead now. Cool. So I can run around freely now in this place, which is extremely powerful, I think. I mean, it's a chore to always go here again. Still don't know what this means. Still don't know what this means. I turned off the thing there to like reveal something, but it didn't reveal anything, so... Also, was there not like another way to like go to another place? Am I stupid? Oh, it is! It was! There was the way after the lady. After the HR lady. Let's go there. Should be around here. Kinda. Yeah. Okay, I know Kate is still missing. Did I check all the cameras again now? I mean, in the beginning there's like more cameras I can't see through, I guess. But I did all the ones in these places, right? Should be. Good. Nice. That was a very hard boss. How many resets did we use here? Like 4? I mean, 4? I feel like more than 10. Pretty intense boss. Many. It was a heavy boss, it was, yeah. There was this one place, there were like multiple cameras and they were switching around, like camera 1, 2, 3, kinda. Which one was that? Oh, it was 5 with the 2 cameras, and I activated this. Oh, maybe I have to like change the security camera on floor 5. Like this one, because maybe this one is broken. Nope. But let's see this at least. You got a bloody key. Where could this key be for? A bloody key. Oh. It was under one of the plants on the 5th floor. Not for her, though. Oh! She. Interesting. Oh, are these all witch hunters? Are all these witch hunters? Could be possible, huh? Oh, dry noodles, nice. I can also like warm it up and heat my pizza. There is more. Oh. There is more to this way. Okay, there's more crawl space even, nice. She. This employee carried a sign. It says, "Run away if you don't want to end up like me." I guess it's time to save. Did I do a mistake? Did I do a mistake here? He says maybe I should put the key away. Oh no, did I like the most like stupid idea ever? I guess I will lose. I guess I will like put the key away later, huh? Two batteries, nice. Candy bar, nice. Danger. It's missing a button. Will I just get crushed here? How do I button? I guess I don't button. I mean, there's not too many options here. It's missing a button. Yeah, but if I put the bloody key away again, will the bloody key like be away? Maybe I should put it back, huh? Just in case. Maybe I put it back for now and don't save. Let's go in. Floor 2. There was something in floor 2. Oh, floor 2? Okay. Floor 2 I want to see. Because I can endure the fart gas now. And there was something in this hallway. Oh, it's not anymore. Was there not like a kinder war, like a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, I wish. It's locked from the inside. Don't know. Okay. Huh. Yeah, these are all like work zombies, basically. The company itself also calls them zombies. I don't know where to put the camera, the second one. Why do I have like a surveillance camera now? That sounds bizarre. Sheet of witch paper, candy bar, water. Another raw pizza. Electronical piece, yippee! The girls from HR should not like be behind me anymore. Should usually not be behind me anymore, but they are. Let's go back to Doshi. Because he wants this red thing. I think I found one of those things. Take a look at it. You've delivered an electronical piece to Doshi. Sweet, buddy. You really are dope. As a reward, let me see that little flashlight of yours. Your flashlight. You gave the flashlight to Doshi. If you make a few changes here and there, good to go! You got a modified flashlight. Now you'll have a bigger, much cooler beam of light. Yo, big light. Nice. I don't know if that is needed right now, but cool. Let's go to the cafeteria. Because we want to make some food. Pizza. Got a pizza. I take another one. I take 2 pizza with me. Right? 2 pizza on the house. Did you say they had pizza today, Jersey? What is on your pizza? What was on your pizza? What was on your pizza? Tuna on onions and extra cheese. Yeah, nice choice. Nice choice. Can I know this with the colors now already? I guess I ask Sayo. Sayo? The color puzzle or the puzzle how to like get into this like super room there? Because I didn't have buttons for this or whatever? I don't know how to button. No. So progress first. What do I do with this? Oh, maybe let's go to Sintra really quick. I want to see if she is happy with. Maybe I can give her the surveillance camera. Maybe that is something I want. Oh. Oh. Sintra? Do you feel up to a swim? The water's so good. No, thank you. You're boring, Brian. No, it's just that I don't... Don't you know how to swim? I know how to swim, okay? When I was little, I almost drowned, and since that time, I prefer to stay as far away from water as possible. I love it. You don't know what you're missing, and have you ever seen the sea? Well, no, of course not, but I'd love to. It's awesome. I used to go to the beach with my parents every weekend. Parents? Little blood pool. Lounging too. Well, what do you want? I've been all the way to the 8th floor. There's a locked cemetery. But it's almost better this way because I'm not going in there. I don't care about that. No, absolutely not. I heard a scream coming from inside that cemetery and that gave me the creeps. I feel the worst. I'm sorry, what did you say? I don't care. I'm not interested. I can't stop looking for the witch. You can stop looking for the witch. What do you mean? I've been thinking, I think you're right. This whole witch hunt plan doesn't make sense. All the information you brought me about the company doesn't add up too much of the information I had. There's something wrong with all this, and I'm beginning to fear it's me. Why are you saying this now? I don't know. What does it matter? What if I'm corrupt? Corrupt? That's what a witch would say. Nothing, leave me alone. I don't understand anything. What am I supposed to do now? Do what you want, Brian. Do me a favor, leave me alone. You sure about this, Sintra? What's it in? Devil's blood. Oh no, I don't want the devil's blood cocktail for sure. I don't want the devil's blood. I don't want to become Mr. Devil. Sussy Parker. Bro. Okay, I guess I go to the 4th floor then. I guess I just saved. I didn't do much. Okay. You thought all this was hard what I did so far? Oh, you better believe that we are going in to the real weird shit now. Oh, he was spitting blood. It's normal, guys. A normal office job. Dot. So Saga said I can miss something here. They have to like... Their faces are green. They must have been poisoned to death by the gas. Fart gases in the office. 20 credits. But there's like some kind of wrong way and some kind of right way to go through this. Saga spoiled me, by the way. And for some reason... Okay, got it. I have no pencils left. Ink cartridge, okay. There's like another way through this where like there's like another shop or whatever. It's like basically another NPC. Some people are working so fast. Oh, do I want to go there? No, I think I want to like do this again. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Sorry. And I cannot go this way. Okay. I will be on my tippy toes to like go all the ways here. Oh, is he only spitting in front of him? Yeah. My last pencil? Fine. Come on, man, get to the wall. Better for all of us. Coffee off package part. Go to this way. You go in this corner. A little puke break, man. A little puke break. You go to the wall too. It's all good. Don't you worry. A little puke break. Yeah, that's better. You go down. You go this way. If there is another way, I don't know where, to be honest. There's several dots painted in blood here. I go this way now. Or is it wrong, Sayo? Okay, because this seems to be like very lenient so far. Ow. Why are they rage quitting? Are these gamers or like brokers? God damn it, why do they like rage quit? Leave me alone, the race is about to start. Oh, there's like a spinny dude, like... Oh, more dry noodles? And a VHS tape! The very human face! You got a VHS tape. Nice. More video watch time during my work. Fantastic. The race is about to start. Oh, there's the race. I guess. Really? He just puked on me. Cool. Okay, that was better. Nice. He's like sees me and then he pukes. I hate this. I don't like this at all. There's a saving tool here though, at least. But this looks like... This looks like I should like maybe save here. I mean, we have like 8 witch paper again, so we should like... You know, print our soul here. Bam! But Simon said there's a shop here, but this is like the boss room, I think. Yeah. I think that's the boss room. Saw you betrayed me! Hey, yo! Oh god, they're like on the walls. They spit on me again. Ah, I don't want to eat my pizza. Maybe there is no boss here. I will run around the outskirts. Kate! Are you alright? You look green. The poison. Oh my god, what do I do now? I don't have any more anti-gas paper. Don't run, don't run. What do you mean? Pizza! Yes, I have pizza. Dot. Hang in there, Kate. I'll find a way out. So will the shop open later? Ah, he's sprinting! Jeez. Someone removed the button. Oh, maybe I need to be here so I get like a button. Oh. Oh, and now I have like a usable button I can use and push. Was it like by default the right option? No, I just pushed it up a little. Nothing happened? Did I do by default the right one? That cannot be right. No way! Okay, I raised it even higher. Hiya! I think I've already opened a way out. I run. I did run. I am dumb. He's sprinting! Ah! Ah, no! Ah, no! I didn't want to get printed on. My brain! Did this thing not say like if I use like a printer cartridge it will like stop and like take that instead of my life? It clearly took my life. Good thing I saved, by the way. Wait, did you need your brain? Yeah, kinda. Man. Hey, you. So I guess I can get around now and just loot the shit out of this place before I like talk to Cage. Do slice of cheese. Do ink cartridge. There's nothing of interest here. Glow sticks. Okay. Loot first. Loot first. Let's go, Kate. This time I get you out of here, girl. Dot. Is it the same buttons? Oh yeah, this seems like very not RNG, which is good. Maybe I take it back into this RNG. Oh yeah, it seems RNG, which is fun. I see the dot matrix behind me. Oh, he was spitting on me. No, he was doing more damage than the goddamn dot matrix. Cannot get me with your filthy hands. Go away. Okay, that was the wrongie. How about this one? Okay, I guess that's the way out. I think I've opened the way out. I take this glow stick with me though. Seems kinda cool. You go away, Handman! I'm not afraid of you! I'm more afraid of the puking zombie over there. Poison is much thicker here, I swear. It's coming out of that cave. Okay? I better go back and find another way out. This will not work though, right? Yeah. Yuck. The stench in here is unbearable. And that thing. What have I gotten myself into? So Ustra was right. This company is rotten inside. Who this? I loot first. Yeah, I tried to loot first, but then there was like people and hands and more people and dead people and like zombie noise people. I didn't like the zombie noise people the most, actually. Don't you think the sea is mysterious? Oh, I see like Sintra on the beach. I have to rescue Kate, by the way, because I feel like she's like still breathing in like the whole like fart gas. There's poison everywhere. Wait, what did I stand on? It's one of those things, and Kate's still in there. She can't hold up much longer, breathing that poison. I have to go back out of here and as quickly as possible. I tried a button, but nothing works. Let's see what happens if I mess with some circuits around here. Inject. Out. Oh, maybe there's something in there. Wait a second. No! I'm doing this on purpose. This is a manual for a dot matrix printer. You got a dot matrix manual. Okay. Maybe this is important. Nope, wrong way. The stomach on this body looks like a baseball. It's so swollen, yuck. And worst of all, it's blocking the stairs. Go the other way. Oh no, don't go back in. I need to, like, you know, hurry. Kate is in danger. Oh! Oh, can I do this anymore? Let's see what this thing does if I ink it up a bit. Oh, let's see. A button has lit up. Print. Okay, let's go down. I don't know if I can, like, pop all these corpses now. I'm not sure if I'm on a timer or not. It doesn't look like it, though. Oh, I cannot get the other corpses? Fuck. Let's try to rescue Kate, then. If this is the source of the poisonous gas, there must be some way to drain the water. You got one soda. Oh, there's a, like, gigantic wheel there. The air's cleaning. I have to get back to Kate and see if she's okay. See if she's okay. You know. There's an ID card that looks like mine, but it's this one's metallic. I wonder who our Corvo is. I don't know if Sayo whispered or if the game whispered something to me like, Corvo. Oh. You didn't say anything? Okay, I guess then it's... Oh, I'm here. Oh, cool. This is like all not gassy anymore. That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, let's go back to... floor 4. Are you alright? Oh, hi, Brian. I was going to get some air. I feel a little dizzy. Wait, come with me to the 5th floor. It's safer. How are you feeling? I'm doing much better. Thank you, Brian. I breathed in some of that green gas, but it's nothing really. I'm sorry if it's none of my business, but why did you get into such a dangerous place? I got a call from my boss telling me that I had to take some photocopies there. I thought I could do it by holding my breath, but when I realized I was starting to get dizzy, your boss, did he say his name? I don't think so. What did you ask? It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that you're okay. Oh, she cries. Something wrong? Nothing. It's just that I can't believe I left my work unfinished. What do you mean? I'm incompetent, Brian. I'm not up to the level of this job. Okay. Kate, don't say that. I'm worthless. I should have prepared a lot more and... Kate, stop for a second, please. Listen to me. It's not your fault. But... No buts, Kate.
That's kind of sad.
This company is sick, and it has nothing to do with you. It's been like this for years. It is a bit of a weird company, but what do you mean it's sick? Well, there's something very bad that's corrupting everything and everyone. I don't think I understand. Well... Kate, yes? Let's get out of here. What? Let's quit this damn job. But Brian, you already know that I'm just a village boy and maybe I'm not very cool or fashionable once you put me in the capital. But I can assure you of one thing, there's got to be something better than this for both of us. Especially for you, Kate, with all the studying you've done. To tell you the truth, I had a dozen offers in addition to Sintracorp. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. Of course. So let's have the coffee you promised me, but outside this madhouse. But... Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. We don't have to put up with all these freaks. We deserve a better place than this. Let's go get that coffee. What? Parsnip! He has a horse, by the way, yes. Bravo, Parsnip, bravo! I knew that deep down in that flaccid, bent body there was a real man, a Spartan warrior, and... what do you mean? The poison stench, that green gas that flooded part of the building. The whole company is talking about the same thing. How the 5th floor rookie confronted the dot matrix and put an end to that nasty pestilence. Oh, well, is that true? No, but it just... Don't be so modest, Parsnip. You must know I've appointed you Employee of the Month as of today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgive my terrible manners, miss. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Wait. Thanks. No. Sacre bleu. We're leaving the company right now. You first-rate prankster, Parsnip. Leave your first job on the first day. With how difficult it is to find work in the capital. Such an indulgent blot on your resume. Sorry. I'd be like wearing shit on your face for the rest of your life. I guess we will not leave the company now. Stop giving me the look, Dada. Dada has asked me to tell you that he does not overlook your progress with the task and trust it to you. You're a model employee. Keep it up, Parsnip. Oh, Dada knows? The horse knows that I'm searching for the witch? Shh. No one needs to know, though. Don't listen to that guy. He's out of his mind. Come on, shall we go? Hold on, Brian. He's got a point. Who? That fool? Leaving on the first day of work would be a mark against us for the rest of our lives. Not to mention that we'd have left one of the best companies in the world. But Kate, it's dangerous to stay. You saw it yourself. You're a good partner, Brian. And I know you do it for me. But I have to prove to myself that I can also be the employee of the month. Well, no, I'm hillbilly, Kate. Really, let's get out of this place. I'll make you a deal. We think about it until the end of the day, and then we decide. And hey, we can still get that coffee, right? What do you say we meet in the canteen later, okay? Now I am employee of the month. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to be employee of the month, guys. The responsibilities. It's like if Squidward gets like the employee of the month. Is that bad? Yeah, because of this. As for now, Hugo, he's like working in my office. He was always employee of the month. And he is basically a murderer. Because he's running around this company and like killing everyone who's like in his way. And now I'm basically on the wanting list. This is not good. Oh, he's here. Just kill him first. Oh, there he is. Fuck, no. Oh. Look who's this. Just stop by his office. Hugo, I want to talk to you. I have nothing to talk to you about, Mr. Employee of the Month. Hey, but... Hey, another illustration. Nice. Who left? Is Sosa in the Oh, is Sosa in the closet? Sosa, what are you doing in there? Is he gone yet? Hugo, yeah, he's just left. Oh, he's pissed at you. You're my hero, Pasternack. No, Sosa, I'm not a hero, and I don't want to be. Pardon me, I didn't. Are you stressed out? I can do acupuncture. No, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm stressed out. I just can't take it anymore. I want to leave, Sosa. This place is a nightmare. Why don't people leave? Why don't we all leave? Because we can't. What do you mean? We're trapped. Her power is so great that without realizing it, you are under her influence from the very moment you enter the building. The more you get involved, the more time you spend working, the more you use those cursed papers. It's sucking you further and further in. What are you telling me? Is there no way out of here? Are we locked in this nightmare for life? A lot of people jump from the rooftop, but there is a much better solution. A defined solution. Kill her. But you already knew that, didn't you? What do you mean? Mappy told me she saw you looking for that old book in the archives. Well, that I got lost and I've seen you use those papers from her to photocopy your soul. You've been wandering around the building since you got here, and now that poison. You're a hunter, Pasternack. What hunting? What mean? No, hunting for what? So if you're not a hunter, remind me again what your job is in this company. That's curious. You told me before that your job was management of members. Yeah, of course, that's my secondary job. Okay, I'm a hunter. Well, at least I've been hired to do that. But I don't really. Rosa, are you alright? Finally found him. You're scaring me. Are you the... I'm the #1 hunter fan! Yippee! Tell me everything, Pasternack! Are you an esoteric magician or a necromancer? No way. Could you do an interview for Video Club Mysterio? Hey, wait, but you can't tell anyone. Of course, you silly. The most important thing is to work incognito. But will you let me be your assistant? No, that's super dangerous. For now, if you don't tell anyone, that's enough. Okay, one more. No more? No one. No one? No one. Not even Mappy? She's my only friend. Well, you can tell Mappy, but only her, and no one else. Thank you, Pasternack. And you can rest easy. Nobody speaks to us. Metallic card. Take a look at this, Sosa. It can't be. Where did you get this? It was on a dead body on the 2nd floor. Years ago, hunters received these special metal cards. Oh, Pasternack, this is our Corvo's ID card. Was he important? Of course, the most important one of all. He was a Bokor, a voodoo master, an expert in black magic. I've got shivers. Aren't you going to try it? Try it. Of course. I'm sure these ID cards work with the old computers. Like this one I use? Exactly. Oh, witch hunters. What do you know about the witch hunters? They're almost like a legend in the company, something from many years ago. This company was created by the Sintra family who lived in this same building. They wanted to put an end to her, so they set in motion a plan to hire the best arcane experts in the world. And none of these professionals could kill her? Obviously not, Pasternack. They were very close though. It is said that there was 3 who almost succeeded. Nazari, A. Muita, and R. Corvo. And then what happened? It's a mystery. All 3 of them disappeared. It's cool that I have the card though. That brings me one step closer to like cool shit, maybe. But I guess for now I want to save. Just because a lot of conversations happen. I'm a little bit more loose with my witch paper at the moment, just because I guess when something like this happened, like bigger like points. What's going on here? This is like a different internet. This is not my internet. This is not my home Wi-Fi. Oh, there's an email. Well, hope at your work. Will your problem Sintracorp at last? Okay. Ah! Fucking Sintra ghost. Bell, 6862. Her inflow topic, we can't commit. Okay. I get it. I don't get it. I can't get it, you know what I mean? I like my better flashlight though. I'm really happy about this one. At the girl's grave. Girl's grave. How are you all feeling, by the way? Hi, it's me, the Pharaoh. You feeling good? You feeling okay-ish? Oh, I couldn't get the girl. Come on. Oh, I couldn't touch her. I couldn't, like, get conversation out of this. God damn it. I'm feeling tired. Yeah, that's okay, man. We all are. I'm tired too. I don't know why Sayo's still sitting around here. I guess she just wants to see more of the game. But Sayo actually needs to, like... Yeah, she has to stand up at 3 AM again. So... Yeah. Stop. Stop. Kinda stuck here. Is this everything? Oh, okay, I already got this. But only 3 more days of work, and then you have like free time, you can't wait. Yeah. Your birthday weekend, and sorry, your birthday vacation, as I understand it, very fun. I'm happy for you. You still have no plans for your birthday? Good question. I have nothing for your birthday either. But I'm not a good birthday boy. When it comes to birthdays, again, because of the time I have like birthdays always. I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? What is bell? What does that mean? Oh, maybe I have like in my Sintranet something that will help me. Sintra? She's still here? Okay, she's not swimming though, that's good. Is she on the swing? I didn't know I can do this. Yippee! Oh, I'm done. Okay, I guess my stress level is like reduced by a lot. Oh, there's a gate here. Nothing behind it though. Is there something to interact with at the pool? I mean... didn't look more into it actually. Yeah, I feel like I got one cocktail. I don't know if I want to go for this. I know what it does. I know what it does and I don't know if I want this. I feel like this will make me Mr. Devil. And I don't know if I want that. For my ending. I don't even know what this means. I don't know what it means, but I know that I will become someone else. Kinda. It's an empty painting. There's a plaque. It says the devil's blood. Should I just use it? Oh! Okay. Maybe that was dumb. Corrupt. Oh no! Do I want to do this? It says it's Hexenhammer. What is it doing laying here? Oh no. What's all this? They all say Hexenhammer. All of them are Hexenhammer. Why are there so many copies of the book here? Everything is full of digital copies of Hexenhammer. They're of no use to me. Oh, I mean it makes sense, right? It's like the first task of every... Hey, Jacobine! Good to see you. It's the first task of every... Witch Hunter, and I feel like it's just a protocol that like this program runs. So it's not like she is like Sintra is corrupt, it's more like Sintra is like programmed a certain way. So this will just shit out this thing over and over and over again, right? It's not like a bad thing, it's just like a structure thing. I hope. Right? 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 Sounds like your life right now. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Jacobine. A lot of people lately are doing... Like, a lot of, like, lives are, like, very hard at the moment. But it's good to see you here regardless. I'm happy you could make the time today. Very, very grateful about this. So I hope you're having a decent day at least. Wait a second, guys. The new stuff makes you sleepy. That I'm sorry about. I'm sorry to hear this. Oh, I can't go there again? How many boxes do I have? 2. I guess I need 3, right? To like stack them back here. Maybe I don't want to do this. But you dreamed about me in a Speedo. Do I look good? Do I look okay in that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, you have nightmares? Oh, I have like feelings too, you know. You know I have feelings, guys, right? You know about them? Sometimes I tell you about them. My feelings got hurt. Ouchies. That was mean! No. It's okay. So I guess I have to go back in here. And then hopefully there's like something new here. What's in here? Okay. Also, it's like fun to see that oh, maybe I can like push more buttons now and something will happen actually. Maybe I can find... you know, like Kate talks about, oh yeah, you need to push these buttons, and this will make you. Sorry, you need to. You need to hide under tables or inside closets, and she's like hiding in a closet too. That's like a neat feature. You got a cassette tape. Cool. It's a circular from all employees, dated April 4, 1984. Employees are to use new computers. The previous versions of Sinistra are corrupt and vulnerable. Huh. So where do I find this shop, Zayo? Demaisu! Welcome in. You missed a little bit, I'm sorry. Huh? Okay. You missed a monster fight. You missed like a boss fight. And you missed two boss fights actually. I did the camera one. I guess you did this last time. You saw this, I think, against this like big TV crying guy. I did that. That was fun. Fuck. And then I did limping. Yo, Lorraine with the big boy tier 3. Thank you so much. Hi. Back to the game. I want to see music, but drugs are... Hey, I didn't mean that this way. I will do like a little bit of creepy voice. We can, you know, like my weird, like, very too exaggerated and like very exhausting voice. We can do that in a few. Game audio is coming back. And I put a little marker here. So thanks again for the hype train and for sharing all the fun stuff. We're back. Yuppie Psycho. I have to do a little bit of a cringy horror voice. I mean, I never like used a voice changer. So I don't even know. I don't even know how to use a voice changer. There's nothing of interest there. It makes like a house made of cubicles. Shall I go in? Yes. It's a pub. Hey, amigo! Welcome to my office, Mr. Swery. He has a monkey. He has a monkey! He has a monkey, guys!
Monkey!
Yes! He has a monkey! Yippee! Hey, hello, my name is Brian. How are you, Brian? How's life? Could be better. Hey, is this a bar? Are you selling alcohol at work? This? Do you mean this? You mean my office? Oh, no, of course not. It's just a regular office cubicle. Why do you say that? Well, because of the bar, the bottles of alcohol, the music. You've been drinking a pincher of beer right now. No, this isn't beer. It's pee. That gives Yippie a whole new thing. That's much worse! Haha, just kidding, amigo. Take Guerrero. You got us. We turned my cubicle into a bar. We couldn't stand corporate work or that stench out there. This was our way out. You mean you and the monkey? Yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced you. This is Sharapova. She gives me a hand pouring beer, and is the only one who remember the cocktail measurements. Oh, maybe this is the reference to the monkey? But tell us, what brings you here? It's my first day and I'm exploring the building. The 4th floor is huge. You must be tired. Do you want a drink? A bit of a chat? I'll give you a penny for your thoughts. Thanks, but I'd rather not drink alcohol. It doesn't sit well with me. Alright, you're underage. No, I'm not. It's just that we're on the clock and this company is full of monsters, so I need to be high alert all the time. That's right, this company is cursed. Do you know Forrest Kane-Scene's number theory? Forrest Kane-Scene? I can't tell you, but you have to have a drink first. See the soda machine? I've rigged it to be cheaper than the regular ones. Every time you buy a soda, I'll tell you more about Forrest Kane-Scene and his number theory. I guess you've noticed strange things happening in this building. I think I have a clue as to what's going on. It all comes from the numbers. Forrest Kane-Scene was a well-known American philosopher and math magician? A math magician? In the 1960s. I sent in the black math magician. Do numbers. This is the creator of Deadly Premonition? Really? After returning from the war, he published a single book called The Mystery of Numbers. In it, he explained that numbers exert a force on the material world. Like the magic, numbers that are good or bad luck. Sort of. He said that each number is a symbol and introducingly carried hidden forces to the human being which have shaped the history of humanity from almost its beginning. Forrest Kane-Scene's theory were so groundbreaking that academics across the country publishing ridiculed him. After a month of being locked up in his house, he was found dead. Hanging in his office next to him was a mysterious note. And what did the note say? Nothing. There were no words, just a list of numbers. I happen to have a copy of this book, and I think this building is being heavily influenced by the numbers. Pick a number and tell you what it means. Oh! 6? 6862? 6 is the number of a lie, a number that hides more than it teaches. It draws your attention to something, but behind that, it's doing something else. It's usually related to the snake. It slithers quietly and without you noticing. It bites you and injects its venom. Ah, it's a sex number too! Uh-huh. He got me, I guess. And also, it is also the biggest numbers in the sex empire. True. I'm sleeping. Go to sleep now. I'll let you on the side for the channel points. Oh.
Very good.
You all have a smart brain, Lorraine. Smart brain. I see you around, man. Get some sleepy. But I'm not telling you that. You're still underage. I'm telling you, I'm off age. Just kidding, amigo. How's life? Meaning of the numbers. Pick a number and I'll tell you what it means. 6 exit. Okay, I can only like pick another number. Does this code tell you anything? Oh! Bell 6862. This is cool that I have this. Let me focus on the mystical power of numbers. No, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, thanks anyways. Wait. Telling me something. Do you know what this means? I'm kidding, amigo. This is a stuffed monkey. Soda machine. Buy a discount soda from the machine and I'll tell you more from Forrest Kane-Scene theories. You got an empty beer bottle. It has a big barcode on the bag. Oh. Hunter. Hey, another illustration. More dry noodles. You're also generous to me. Again, thank you, Jersey, for the gifted sub to the Demise. Thank you all so much for, the generosity and hanging around today. Means much. I really enjoy this game. It's fun. I shouldn't get too close to the witch's cauldron. It seems to emit an ancient resentment. If I want to explore further, I will do so from here and carry the dagger with me for protection. But I should start sorting things in the hidden floor. I'll leave the tadpole out of it. I don't want anything to happen to him. Signed RC. Okay. 2 sheets of witch paper. Wow, this floor is stacked, man. Ow, why are you angry, you goddamn gamer? Throwing around with your gamer words. Ouch. Okay, I guess I can go to Doshi right now because you're stacked. Yeah, I'm stacked on witch paper at least, which is good because I can like trade it for a lot of things. Also, I can get the forest goblin involved again, which is good. Bell, bell, bell. Doesn't ring a bell, mate. But one thing is clear: if it's a code, there's got to be somewhere you can enter it. Yo, Jakobin wants to attack the boss. We can do this in 5 minutes if you guys dare to attack it. Again. If this boss falls, which I think is a kinda close, yeah, it's kinda close, we will do another additional horror game to the one I have planned. Again, I think I will be around here on Halloween. I was planning to drive away to someone special, but the someone special person said maybe not because it would be extremely heavily stressful, and sadly I agree, it would be heavily stressful, and so I have to postpone this more, I guess more. Ugh. That said, I will be here on Halloween, I think. And we will do Gabriel Knights. This is planned, so you don't have to do anything for it. We will play Gabriel Knights. 2, The Beast Within. It is an FMV horror game. The horror is very tiny in that game. It is an FMV game, but it plays in Germany, in Bavaria, and it is an hilariously stupid game. I feel like Jersey will like really like this because, again, every German person will like this by default, and everyone who's not from Germany will like even like this more because it's just a dumb, stupid, like quirky game. Electronic parts. I got another part for you. Sweet, buddy. You really are dope. I've got it. Oh yeah, and what we roll on the dice dungeon is there is still Darkest Dungeon on the list we can roll for, and some other game I forgot. But it's okay. But Darkest Dungeon is too on the sorry, Dark Wood is on the list too. Yeah, we can do creepy voice. It's like we are in like all this like reading right now. It's like a little bit hard to like get this in. Maybe we get this in like during Silent Hill or something, and I will just postpone it for the next time because it's really hard in a story game to do this because I have to read all these characters. You have something for me. The greatest game of all time. Oh my god, you have the goddamn Gabriel. How can you have this emote, like his face as an emote? You dream of me in a Speedo and you have this emote? Do you know what this person does nowadays, by the way? The person that plays Gabriel Knights in the FMV game is doing, or he did, home videos, like Pilates and, you know, like yoga and stuff. It's no joke. I don't know if you Google Gabriel Knights 2, you find out how the actor is called, and if you Google him, you will figure out that he made home videos. You can watch him on YouTube. It's like a little bit weird to see the game and then see his face on like stretching home video, so. You got a lantern. Is this a flashlight? So it's a lantern. The main difference with normal flashlight, it has have a wider circular beam of light. If the others are great for exploring hallways, these are cool for open spaces. Ooh, lanterns run on batteries like other flashlights, but the difference is that they consume them twice as fast. I feel like the lantern is like shit then. Cool gadget. Pretty useless. Is Kate around? Can I watch Kate through the surveillance cameras? Which would be like hardcore weird. No, Kate is not around. Okay. Sad. Maybe I can like Kate on the surveillance camera anyways. I go real quick because this floor is like super safe now because I basically conquered this floor already, which is kind of neat feature. Oh look, I'm on the surveillance cameras here too. This is so sweet. Yeah, this is my hub place now. That's so cool that I conquered this. What a neat feature. Like, this is like a huge accomplishment for like doing a side quest, like a side thing this big. I feel really good about this. Oh yeah, we will attack the boss soon. Sorry, this is 3? This is Doshi, right? Yeah, this is just Doshi. We conquered 3 and 4 already. Oh yeah, we conquered floor 4 too. That's true. Oh, let me real quick... this up. Let me real quick go to Kate's camera and then we can roll the dice, guys. So get your hands ready. Shake your hands out. Shake your hands out, guys. You have to have your rolling hand ready. Ready to roll, basically. Check him out. Oh, there's Kate. Oh! Hello, can I help you with something? Do you have a boyfriend? What? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Are you more into an occasional hookup, or would you rather have a steady boyfriend? I don't know. I am focused on my career right now. I don't have time to. Liar. You're like a guy in this company. I can smell your pheromones. Damn, boy, girl. Good girl. That turns me on. Oops, I have to do something. Oh, I'll see you around. Danger, go to the closet, run. That was a sweet scene. I like that. That was so cute. It was so charming. Malone is such a cool woman, though. I like her. She's like extremely open with like everything, whatever. She just does things. She just flirts around, and all these like all these like characters around her, like Auga around her, which is, I feel like again, and she's not into that really. She's just an open-minded woman. I like her. You know, it's a little bit weird that she can smell her pheromones, but you know how it is. Let's roll the dice real quick. Who wants to attack here? Jacobin wants to. Jacobin wants to attack. That's good. Let's see if we can find you. There you are. All your might? With all your might. Sayo is in too. Sayo wants some extra attention over here. Sayo is doing 2. Jersey is doing 2. Did you see that? I have like a new sound for the Dark Knight, by the way. Very cute. Very cute dark sound for the Dark Knight. Jersey. And we have Taya. in the last second. Ooh, 6 damage with 2 dice. I mean, Jersey did like a gifted sub. He is, he basically paid to win this system anyways already. And here is Taya. 13 with 2 dice, I like it. Good, let's continue. The adventure. I like the glow sticks though. I feel like the glow sticks are great. I wonder if there is someone I can talk to about the bell and the numbers. Also, I can go back to the archives. Because I have another videotape I can watch. Right. I don't know what my actual task is right now, though. Because I didn't have a task before. I guess Kate being my friend now was my task. Is Sosa here? It's empty. Where's Sosa? Why am I doing this? This is the only clause that I can do this in. That was weird. Oh yeah, and I have to go to the forest goblin, I remember, because I have another barcode. I'm still okay? Look, I look a little bit stressed, to be honest. It's okay. We all been there. I think I have a barcode. I found this beer bottle. It's got a big barcode sticker on it. Are you, Mr. Tipsy? What? If you're asking if I'm drunk, no, I'm not. The bottle was already empty when I took it. Ouch, Mr. Shot Glass. Remember, you don't need to drink friends to make alcohol. True. Let me just squeeze this barcode. I feel the power of all the inhabitants in society, social, philosophy, whatever. Transferring sensory power to the collective agreement. What are the powers of this new contract? It will allow you to breathe underwater and will refill your office water once it runs out. So you can overcome your addiction to white label alcohol and start a healthy addiction to the mother of water, CO2. That's not. It costs 2 witch papers. Yo, that's cheap. Give it to me. To breathe underwater? This is so powerful. Yo, this is like a very good magic paper. Like, this is like the best contract in the whole game, I think. Like, of course, you need the poison one because this is just story progress, but this one is like big. Should I save again? We could do the button thing now, yeah. But did you not say we missed Hugo's birthday when I do? Yo. It refilled a lot of water. That is crazy. Okay, I have enough water now. That is good, because we can make a lot of coffee now. How much water do we have, actually? We have 18 water. How much coffee do we have? 11. Okay, so we can do a lot of healing items. That is fantastic. So we are in a much better position now. Is this not what we need to? Oh, let's go and see the video. I think I can also do this from my place. Because there's like another shortcut somewhere. Where was the other shortcut? Oh, there it is. Oh. How many boxes do I need for this? I don't want to use my boxes though. I feel like this is like a very weak shortcut then. Only one way shortcut? I wonder what this is for. Maybe later down the road it will be better. Maybe this will like, maybe the elevator will be off or something will like happen, like something crazy. For now, I just walk. I don't see a reason to do something else here. This water is not refilled. It betrayed me! All my water should be open now and open to me. This is still a thing, I guess. Oh yeah, I also have like a cassette I can listen to. Voice. Guys? What is happening? Can I give her like a pizza to make it better? Can I do something here? Doesn't look like it. I guess I need to do something there because I'm like not in this realm right now. Okay, this is like a euphemism for like she will like kill herself with all the work she's like doing. This is weird, me, please make it stop. Can I give her the sleeping pills? Oh, was it? Was it like, really? No, okay, it just stopped, I guess. The very human face. The very human face. Sosa! Oh. Oh yeah, this room is like not occupied right now, right? It's a VHS tape, but it has no title. Got a VHS tape. Yes! Can I look this one too? Lost tapes. Lost tape number 1. I'm lost too, by the way. What? I am so lost. Okay. And Sintra is still not around. Okay. So I guess we will... I don't actually know what we do. Oh, can I go to 8 now? Oh, maybe I can get to 9. Oh, wait. I guess... I guess I need to find out... I guess I need to find out about... I thought I have to find out about... the code. But no one wants to actually talk about me, with the code. Let's go to 10. Maybe I can install another camera here. No. Ah, the camera, dude. Cannot use this. I am... Oh, but can I hide here? I wonder where I can, like, put this here, too. I feel like this would be a perfect place for this. Maybe not. Oh, bell? 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 6 8 6 2 Corvo. The ceiling's much lower than normal. What floor am I on? Hunter. Okay. Hey, another illustration. Nice. I'm finding a lot of these. 100 credits! We can buy another soda pop and get like more number explorations of like philosophical and like sexual means, maybe. This is a tiny door, man. Oh, I didn't see the mine. I don't have a pencil. That's a problem. Hmm? Okay. Should I save again? You need to lie down. It's okay. I guess I save again then? Saga said I can like do something. I don't know where my last save was. And I'm kind of scared now, so I guess I just save again. Oh, you will watch the VOD tomorrow? It's okay. I guess Saga also needs to go. Like, all my mods are weak. Good night, Stursy. Thank you again for hanging around. You're not weak. Saga said I can like do this now. So I guess I will do this now. But I cannot take an item basically. If Sayo says I can do this, I trust Sayo. She's spoiling me throughout this whole like We are too weak. Yeah, all these, like, you know, need to work and stuff. Danger. Yes, there's a reason why we're merely mods and no streamers. We are too weak. No, that's not true. And you know this. Let's do this one first. Oh. Wait a minute, I can just like pull all three? That seems to be a little bit easy. Okay, I know what to do. It's easy. I do this. I say no to this. I still do the last one. And then I recalibrate this. Like this. And only do the first one. You think these puzzles are hard game? My brain can do things that you can never achieve. I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! And die in the first turn. Sintracorp employee ID cards. There's a score. Who's this, young lady? From all these candles and skull, that seems important. I wonder if it's hiding something. But I take a look behind the painting. No, not now. Again, I saved for a reason. This is a mattress on the floor. There are several books lying around. They look like voodoo books. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a computer here. Is he a witch hunter? Who's the witch? Witches are supposed to have the power to possess other women's bodies. This fact, when added to the company's existing secrecy, has made knowing the real identity a challenge. But we already know the whole truth. The witch is a girl named Domori. The Sintra family brought her on the black market before they even formed the company and kept her locked up in one of the rooms in their house. They could not control their enormous power, and it turned against them, cursing the whole family in this building. Where's she hiding? After several years of wandering around the building, Corvo is convinced that the key is in the Sintra family home. Although it was always been the most obvious place, no one so far has been able to find anything strange in the residence. It seems the only explanation is that the way in the lair is to protect by the very powerful illusion spell. Voodoo magic is based on contact with the invisible world. That was not invisible, that was a sneeze. It can break some of these spells, but not the most powerful ones. That would only be possible with the tool with great magic power. Am I a tool of great magic power? You know, you never know. How to kill her? Corvo has obtained the Atame dagger. The joint work with Motea and Nazari has been crucial. His contacts above have found the exact dagger that can end this witch. Corvo is convinced that with it, he can also break the powerful illusion spell that blocks the way to the lair. I look around. I look behind the Bless Ayaya painting. Looks like a voodoo symbol. I don't see anything else. What could it mean? Oh, there's a camera, but it looks broken. Maybe I can change it with this one. You used the spare camera. Okay. Oh, so now I can like... Maybe I put this back too, in the original position. I mean, it's fairly easy. I only have to like push one button here. 2 buttons. 3 buttons. I guess I will like bring this into the original position again. So I don't know if this will mean anything, but it you know, I'm dumb. But maybe the game will be smart enough to like, oh, the puzzle is solved in here. I guess someone was here. I guess. I don't know if like the anime poster thing did something for me. I don't know. I just looked at something. I guess it didn't ruin anything for me. If it would ruin anything for me, it would say something like, oh, you know, oh, you missed the thingy. Yep, I put back the bloody key. I'm not doing good. Should I like... I can make so many sandwiches too. I could eat the pizza too if I want to. Let's go back to the surveillance real quick and go to floor 5. Oh, sorry, that was 7. Sorry that I take my time with this kinda. I don't know if I'm sorry, but I'm extremely interested in all this side quest, and it like takes me a little bit of time to like realize how to do it properly. But then again, I squeeze a lot of content out of this game for myself too that I never saw before, especially because I only played like a brief, like quick, I just run through the game kind of gameplay session. So me personally, I'm big happy. Oh, this was the broken camera in 5, I see. Oh, Galfu, Povteya, Trezo, Mwen. Super Toad has something hidden behind that painting. I heard him say, oh, Kaflu, Potikadwa. I remember those words. Oh, I think I know what's behind this. I think I know. It would make sense if that would be hidden there. If not, I would be surprised if there was something else that he has. I mean, he is like a very weird being, like human. He's not a being. He's like just a human. But where do I have to go next? Oh, I guess I have to do the bell thing. Okay. Go back to the Corvo floor because I brought the pencil and now I can like delete the mine. I'm dumb. I'm like, where am I going next, guys? I don't know. I don't know where to go. You will not explode in my face. I have 5 pencils now. Looks like a card reader. That is easy. Because I have a card that you could read. No? Oh, there you go. Hey, it's the same symbol. There's a letter that says great news, you tell me. Dear friend, now that we know where she's hiding and we have the dagger in our possession, it's only a matter of time before we can break the seal on the secret entrance signed AM. There's a letter that says, I know you are usually guided by intrusions, but this is a crucial time. I would trust no one but yourself. Remember what I told you about her familiar spirits, signed AN. There's a gold key hanging on the wall. You got the golden key. Family cemetery. And weirdly enough, the same symbol. I guess it's just a very powerful, like, voodoo symbol at this point. Is there not, like, the whole, like, party going on later? I thought there was, like, a huge, like, Hugo has birthday party going on, but I guess not. Or I guess very later in the game. I know I will regret this. I've seen that owl before. I mean, I like the lantern. I think this is a great thing. Hey, another videotape. Nice. I will be right there, Sayo. I'm sorry. I'm into this game. I'm sorry, Sayo. You are too? Have a good night, Sayo. Bye-bye. Sleep well. You will not be, you know... We will all miss you, it's all good. The door's locked, but there's something under here. Oh, do I need to like get this from the owl? What do I do? Oh, do I have to use the sleeping pills? On the water? Maybe if I dilute some of those insomnia pills, you use the sleeping pills. I used them? Did I take him? I hope not. Let's see. No, he's just doozy. He's sleeping like a log. Now that I see it's up close, one of its eyes looks like glass. Should I take it? Yes. You got the glass eye. I'm sorry, Mr. Owl. I mean, the owl cannot see with that eye anyway, so... Let's go! Into the family cemetery! That sounds like a good idea. Not haunted at all. I will keep my light out of respect. To the love of our life, Ray Sintra. Well, there don't seem to be any leads around here. Alright then. Although, I could try to move the tomb lid. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Desecrating grave on my first day of work. Do I open the tomb? Yeah, I'll open it just a little bit. I can look around for them. Nobody? Something shining in there. You got some belts. Would they belong to the child? I think I should go back to my office as soon as possible and tell Sintra what's going on. Okay. Do I get jump scared by a ghost? No. One jump scare was enough for the game. I'm glad. I'm happy about this. A second jump scare would be weird, right? Moving on. Pasternack, what coincidence! I was just going to the canteen. We need to lend a hand with the birthday preparations. What birthday? Hugo's birthday! Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to get to my office. But everyone's in the canteen. Aren't you going to help? I can't. I have to get back to the office as soon as possible. What's your hurry? Even that cute new girl from the Hive is there, Kate? I don't know her name, honey, but she's been asking about you. But if you're so busy... Pff, well, okay. The responsibility of the new Jade's job. Kill the witch or be horny for the new girl. I don't know. I guess I can, like, kill the witch later. Maybe. I'll be right over, but just for a little while. Look who I brought to help, the Pasternack himself. I like she's like just throwing confetti on the goddamn wall. Pasternack, have you been kidnapped as well? Yeah, but I can't stay for the birthday. I have to go to the office. What? Why? Oh, you got some new information about... Exactly. Tell me, tell me. Turns out that the Sintra family had a daughter, Ray Sintra. The name sounds familiar. The girl died, didn't she? That's a good question. I've just been in the family mausoleum and her grave is empty. I think she's the key to figuring all this out. Just clearing the graves during work hours. Brian, you're my hero! You can count on me. How can I help you? I need to get back to the office. Maybe if you could distract Rostov. I think of something. Spy stuff. In the meantime, we should pretend like we're still working. It's a weight with a hook on it. There's a dozen gifts here. Hugo seems to have a lot of friends. Yep. Are you supposed to be helping? Okay. Are you ready to go? Huh? You're about to taste me. See you later. What? 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 He's here still. Are you invited to the birthday party too? Is that supposed to be a party? But why are people working? Where's the booze and the drugs? The party hasn't started yet. We are preparing it. You know, before you celebrate, you have to work to get everything ready? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna devote my efforts to flirting with that sexy redhead. She has been staring at me since I got here. You do you, man. Ha! Oh, brazen. Malone? I don't know if... You don't know if what? You're absolutely right. Go for it. I don't need your permission, hick. I mean... You should, like, think about this twice, man. Hey kid, are you feeling better now? Ah, yes, I'm quite recovered, thank you. What are you doing here? Did you get tangled up in there too? I came to see if we were having that coffee I owe you, and they told me about Hugo's birthday. The coffee, right, I forgot all about it. Well, now we can have it with a little cake. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should be in my office. Besides, I don't particularly like Hugo, to be honest. Don't be like that, Brian. Remember that partnership is very important in a company, especially when it's your office mate. Besides, it's always good to work as a team, don't you think? You say so. I'm washing some glasses. I'll let you know when I'm done with them so you can help me set the table, of course. Of course. What can I do to help? I'm blowing up some balloons. Give me a second and then you can put them up. Slices of bread. Oh, I guess she's done. You got 5 balloons. Place them on the pink pedestals. You see them, you can see them around the canteen. Yep. Balloons for the bed, got balloons for the bed, got balloons for the bed. Oh, okay, I guess I have them on my inventory? Oh, I have them on my inventory, okay. Yippee! Why are they floating? They should not float if she just bloated on with her like lungs, right? This is not how balloons work. Ah! Oh, oops! Oh no! Are you all right, dear? I completely forgot. I left the present in my office, but they're all there on the table. Oh, right. But this was a special gift which I brought on my own. Then go get it, quick. I need help bringing it down because it weighs 400 pounds. Mr. Pasternack, perhaps you could help me since you have so many muscles? Yeah, sure, no problem. Wait, I better go with you, Pasternack's busy with the balloons. Oh no, now that I remember, that gift doesn't exist. Okay. I'm done with the glasses. Can somebody set them up? I'm coming. You got 10 glasses. Put them on the big table while I'm doing the dishes. Yep. Up. Oh, only 5 on this side. I guess I have to like... I mean, it makes sense. Up, 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 up. I'm done doing the dishes, Brian. Come in. Brian, is that your first name, Pasternack? Yeah, first names are always used in the suburbs. Mine's Serena. Oh, that's sweet. How beautiful. I'm Catherine Hicks, but you can call me Kate. Marta Sosa. I'm Jenna, and I'm a Sagittarius. And what's this? Rural life? What's your name, Chapman? Anthony, like my father. In the family, they still call me Tony Jr. Well, I'm... Alright. No one wants to like... Yeah, there's like a, you know, like an employee zombie, never talks, like always work like, yeah, and I'm... Oh, no one cares, bye. Alright, you don't have a profile picture, go away. Alright, that's enough talk. Hugo's coming and we haven't finished setting up yet. This one employee is like super... Like, oh... No! No one talks to me! I like him. Get 10 dishes. Okay. Uh-oh. And the sweet food? With candles on top? The cake? That's it! Since you know so much about cakes, Pasternack, you could go get one, couldn't you? There's no need for that. Everything's under control now. Okay, she's really trying to help me out to like leave this party. But she's not good at this. Not at all. But I don't blame her. She tries. You'll have to make the cheese sandwiches, Pasternack. Come over here and I'll show you. Okay. Shh. Have you thought of anything? I've analyzed the situation, and our greatest enemy here is Rostov. I'm going to use my social skills to distract her, so you can escape. That's a good idea. Your social skills? Are you sure? Dear friend and colleague Rostov. I hear you love eating things. Who told you that? Who told you that? Did they call me a glutton? No. I mean, at the company, your food is famous for being mouth-wateringly delicious. Could you write me the recipe over here for the chicken with fish? Ah, of course. It's because I use traditional recipes. Come over here and I'll give you some advice. You're clearly not eating right. My chance. Oh, it takes so long. Come on, get down here. Mr. Spader. Hello, everyone. I hope I'm not too late. Who's this young man? The cake. You've come at the perfect time, Spader. Put it on the table. Pasternack, I'm keeping an eye on you. Spader? Wow. Oh, look at him. He's like a fancy... Uh-oh. Is he like kidding on Kate? I will break his neck. The blonde boy. Well, what can I help you with? We have to make a cheese sandwiches and the punch. But there's almost no time left. Hugo could be here any minute. Then let's get to work. Hey, I also want to help. Oh, because he seems important. Nice to meet you, Mr. Spader. My name is Chapman. I'm Tony Chapman's son. I don't know if... Nice to meet you. Well, how about we get organized and get started making the punch and sandwiches. Hey, kiddo, I'm sorry I don't know your name. Can you give me a hand? Me? Of course he's talking to you. Move your stinky ass and work a little, you lazy bastard. Chapman, please. There's no need for that language. We're all partners here. You're right. My sincerest apologies, Pasternack. How about I make the punch and you two care for the sandwiches? Oh, fuck no. What a great idea. Hey, dear fellow, would you mind telling me how to make the sandwiches? You put the ingredients in and hit the button. And where are the ingredients? The cheese is in the fridge and the bread is on the table. I'm waiting, partner. 10 slices of cheese. How's this guy who just showed up? I think he works in the 9th floor. He must be a company executive. He's got a creepy thing going on between innocent and perverted. The punch he's making has a rather odd greenish color. There were a few other dirty things left out, so I'm going to be a little longer, okay? Hurry up with the sandwiches. Hugo can arrive any minute. 20 slices of bread. Let's go. Here are the ingredients. Perfect. Watch a chef at work. Will he ruin the sandwiches? Ready. Here they are. Don't they just smell delicious? You got some burned cheese sandwiches. They're all burned. It's my personal touch. I'm sorry, my nose is like itchy. Schniffles. Here we go. It's my personal touch. Put them on the table, quick. Hugo's about to arrive. Burned sandwiches. There we go. I need to sneeze again. Sorry. I'm allergic to parties and a good time. Very sorry about this. Let's go. Uh-oh, it's almost time. Turn off the lights. Guys, is anyone here? Happy birthday! What? Thank you, guys. You're the best. Let's get this party started. She's like chugging down cake like a, you know, like someone who eats cake. The cake is so good. Have you tried it? Hey, Rostov, I've got to go. I love to ride my chocobo. I have to go now. Do whatever you want. I've already helped, and I've stayed long enough. I think I can go now, no? You don't have to explain anything to me, dear. If you want to stand up your office mate, Doshi? Doshi! Turn off the lights and get ready to reach Nirvana. What? Oh, it's the song, guys. It's the song. It's a song! Of course. Don't you think this punch tastes too good? Well, now that you mention it, I'm sure that Rascal Spada has put some secret ingredients in it. I better leave these two alone, though. I'd pay a few credits to find out what they're talking about. Hey, Hugo. Hold on a second, Pasternack. I'm just talking to a colleague, and I'll be right with you. Yo, Doshi's going ham. Is Mappy here? When I went to look for her, she wasn't there. She knows how to get out of this better than anyone. What about that other blonde guy from before, Spada? He's gone now. How did he get out of here? He works on the 9th floor, Pasternack. He can do whatever he wants. I want to find the perfect time to get out of here. Be careful, but see if you can give me a hand. Presents. When they're looking at those, it might be a good time. What are you doing? Oh, really good. Your coworker says very funny. Doshi is like amazing. And I think I'm getting my punch on. It's really good. Actually, I've already had 2 glasses. Hey, Brian, I want to apologize again for standing you up earlier. I know this first work experience may not be as great as we thought it would be. And you're right, it would be best if to quit and go to another company, but I just can't stand the thought of giving up at the first hurdle. It's alright, I understand perfectly. No, Brian, it's not right. You've been great to me, and you only just met me. That's not the norm in the big city. Nowadays, it's very difficult to find someone who doesn't only think of themselves. You've also helped me. No way, I've only brought you trouble. I'm telling you, I'm serious. Without your stealth techniques, I wouldn't have lasted long. And the truth is that whenever I give you a hand, I end up solving problems with my own work. Really? By the way, you never told me what your job in the company is. Don't you have anything I can't help you with? Well, I don't do much. Typically office work, you know. And I can't help you with anything? Well, there is one thing I have to do. Nah, forget it. It's silly. Oh, tell me. Remember that Batman on the horse? Ah, sure. He's some kind of a motivational consult. At the last meeting, he ordered me to make a friend. Oh, that's nice. It is very important in the first day of work to be open to other colleges, right? So, what's the problem? Have you found your new friend yet? I was wondering if maybe you'd like to... What? What's that? To be a friend? Yeah, well, don't feel obliged. Don't be silly. Of course I'm your friend. That's not friendship, but that's cute. Thank you. I'm gonna drink a little more of this punch, freshen up. Man up, to be honest. Don't drink it all at once. Too much alcohol can make you sick. What do you mean? Since when does punch have alcohol in it? Brian, if you don't mind, I think I'll go get some fresh air for a bit to clean my head. I'll go with you. I saw a rooftop on the building map. I'm sure there's fresh air there. Alright, I hear that there's an extraordinary view from there. Hey Pasternack, I want to talk to you. Wait, Kate. I come back right away. Alright. My vision is like blurry as fuck. Hey Hugo, I'm sorry but I have to go. I see you're liking the punch, Pasternack, so... Hey, I wanted to talk to you. I want to apologize. I've been a fool. I mean, the witch, I tried to hide all this stuff from you so you wouldn't get involved on your first day. But I think it was a mistake not to warn you earlier. Not only that, I also wanted to apologize for the way I acted earlier in the office. I was really pissed when I saw you get Employee of the Month. Sometimes I get over competitive, but I really do wish you well. What do you wish me all the best for? Of course I do. After all, we're partners. Cut the bullshit, Hugo. I know what you've been doing. What do you mean? Croak. I don't understand you, Pasternack. Come on, please. Stop pretending already. Ever since I got here, you've been after me, trying to kill me in that ridiculous costume. Which, by the way, the noise you make with your mouth, it's more like a duck than a toad. That's not a good thing. Everybody knows it's you. And not only that, people hate you. They're all here because they're afraid of you, nothing more than that. Maybe it would be better if you stopped drinking, don't you think? Don't tell me what to do! You have no idea who I am, do you understand? It's time for presents, let's move to the table. My vision is so blurry. A tie? But how do you use this? Haha! They're distracted. Kate, let's go. Sure, let's go. Guy, thank you all so much, really. You have organized an extraordinary birthday party and I feel very grateful to you. But deep down, I feel like I'm not the star of this party. He didn't tell us anything because he was a very shy and reserved person, but there is someone there here who has a very special task, which is no less than kill the witch. And that person, that co-worker, that friend is Brian Pasternack. Yeah, you know, like killing the witch, or like, you know, it's like office work, like, it's like killing the witch, it's like a real thing, it's like more like a fun code name for like the whole like boring work. I have more punch. Tastes like defeat, somehow. Don't be shy, man. Get over here. No, I don't. You had it pretty well hidden, didn't you? Why don't you give us a demonstration? What do you say, guys? A demonstration of what? Well, how you were gonna kill the witch? Come on. Who wants to volunteer? Me! Not you, Malone. Kate, would you like to play the witch? Me? I don't know if I'll know. You don't have to do anything, just sit here. Yeah, but we won't force anyone here, eh? If you don't want to participate in activities with your co-workers to create a healthy work environment, that's fine. Wow. Great, now only you left, Pasternack. I don't want to do this. Are you ashamed of yourself? Come on, man, it's my birthday. I'm looking forward to this. Or are you outsiders really so superstitious? How would you kill the witch, Pasternack? With a stake? With a silver bullet? No, no, no. I need a special knife. Ah, how about we use one to make it look more real? But a plastic one, of course. Not a real dagger. You got a plastic knife. I have a bad feeling about this. Relax, it's just a joke. Alright, Pasternack, how would you do that? Would you stick the knife in her heart? No, we would cut her head off. Yeah, I think that's true. Guys, what's going on? Someone is bleeding there. Sosa! Don't be afraid, Marta! Don't be afraid! He's a hunter! We're safe now! No, Sosa, I can't kill that thing! We've got to get out of here! Sosa, can you hear me? He will kill her! He will kill her! He will kill her! He's just praying. What is she doing? I have appeared before you! I'm Jenna! Love me! Guys? The cake is so good, don't you think so, Arena? Where's like Kate? Oh god. Oh god, where's Kate? I'm dying, by the way. I eat pizza. Doshi, are you alright? Inai. My name is Inai Doshi. My ears are going to explode, bro. What's going on? I think the witch is here. We have to find a way out. Haven't you tried the elevator? It doesn't work, it doesn't work. She controls everything. Oh god, people are like in like cocoons or something. Oh my god, I'm getting so much I don't know what to do. I don't have like any healing items left. I ate my last pizza. Who's in this? It's not the only way out. Okay, but you're gonna have to help me. Of course, whatever it is. Meet me by the elevator. Like, all these, like, worm guys are here now. I don't know what to do. Dude, I'm gonna try to hack the elevator, but I need your help. There's almost no light in here. I'm gonna, oh, shine your flashlight right at me so I can see. Okay. I need white light. Take some batteries. I guess this will make it easy, right? What happened? Ah, I'm fired. Ah, he was exposing me! He was exposing the whole, like, witch thing! He cannot do that. He's not allowed to, guys! He cannot just, he's the witch, me! He's the witch hunter, me! That was mean! I don't like him anymore! I said I want to, like, finish this game today, but it's... Oh, God, this is a save point? Nice, thanks, that's very generous. Okay, that's very nice. Chapman, are you alright? My suit. Look at my suit. Father, it's me, Tony. Where's Kate? This is not Kate. Okay, I guess I talked to all these people. I don't know where Kate is though. Why are all these like people turning into like cocoons? Can I just stay here? It didn't work out last time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, maybe I should like really lose my flashlight? What's happening? I don't know how to avoid her damage. The Pharaoh is weak against the witch because the witch is just sitting there and doing like weird like witch things, and I don't know how because it's witch stuff. I have no clue. I don't like I don't even like magic. I wonder where Kate is though. Oh, she got like the girl again? Like the... Can we like talk maybe? How do I like free them, my friends? I eat a pizza. I eat a pizza. I'm a little bit like weirded out, so it's not like a, it's not, so I don't know, it's like a, I don't know if it's like a red light, green light kind of thing, but I don't know, because the witch is just standing around and then for some reason damaging me. See, like this lady is like immediately like zombified or whatever. Sure, but she was not before, so maybe there's like a... Oh, it's like a thing if I see her. Then she will damage me? Oh. Let's hurry up, Doshi! Can I give Luke some drugs or something? I don't understand how to like make it better. You want to hurry up? Oh my god, oh, I understand. My lantern light is so big that it will like give up a more like radiant light and like the witch will like appear in my light even more. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I'm learning. It's not helping, but I guess I'll learn at least. No signal, boy. Yeah. Clicked out of the game. Yeah, I cannot use another light source. It has to be the flashlight. Come on! So, the witch will just creep around, and I just have to... Okay. What was all this about? Why did I get damaged there? I saw her in the corner. Oh god, she's like right in front of him. Can she stop camping him? What is this, like fucking... Is this like Counter-Strike now? Why is she like camping my target? She's camping my target! Stop! Do it! Do it! I will just stand around here. It's okay, guys. And? I guess she's coming again. She's like down there. Hurry! Why was it a problem the next like 15 times? As far as I can get the doors open, man. I think we can sneak in. Come on, let's go. You go, buddy. If I let go of the panel, the door will close again. But what about everyone else? We all have to leave. Like this. If I can take it, burn it all. Destroy it. Destroy what? There is no time. My head. Dead. Grab my arm! I'm here, man! Hold this rope and close your eyes! Thanks, man! Who are you? What was that noise? Hello? Can I open my eyes now? I'm running out of strength. Ah! Take it easy, Brian. You can do this. All you have to do is... What's that thing climbing up here? I need to get out of here as soon as possible. God, I don't have time for this. Okay. Is it behind me? I don't want it to be behind me. Hey, follow me, Mr. Pasternack. Your elevation is about to begin. Hurry up, please. She's on our tail. Oh, is that the one who, like, saved me and gave me a Snickers bar? Wait, you're going too fast. He's, like, used to all this hunter shit. You got 30 credits, nice. Power crawling! This is good for your knees, guys. Every workplace should have a power crawl space like this. I don't even know where to go. There is like a... Oh, there's like a friend. Hopefully my friends are okay. Don't look behind you. Who are these guys? Ow. Who are these guys? It's there, which, it's... Take it easy, Mr. Pasternack. You're safe here. This office doesn't belong to the company. We're actually in another building. Excuse my manners, I haven't introduced myself properly. My name is Marshall. It's a pleasure to meet you personally. My name is We know your name, Mr. Pasternack. We've been watching you since you arrived this morning. You probably won't remember, but I personally gave you your first witch paper in the elevator after you signed your contract. But who are you people? What is this place? May I present my companions? We're all part of USSR. USSR! Okay. United Sintracorp Syndicate Revolutionaries. Are you a union? That's right. We are. We are the Works Council, and we are here to defend your rights against the obligans' oppression of this unfeeling mega corporation. Thank you. We know perfectly well the hell that you have faced, and that many others like you have to deal with on a daily basis, Mr. Pasternack. That is why we want you to share your heavy burden with us. And through these meetings, we can gather the necessary strength for the task at hand. About time somebody gave me a hand. After this presentation, and if you feel it appropriate, we will proceed with the performance evaluation of your first day at the company. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll stay down here. My stomach's kinda upset. Tell me, Mr. Pasternack, from 1 to 10, from 1 to 5, how would you describe the accessibility of the company occasional health and safety measures? It's like more like a 2. From 1 to 5, what do you think of the conditions of the appliance in the company's canteen? Yeah, it's a 5. Interesting. The next question is key. What level of cleanliness and hygiene have you found in the toilets and bathrooms in your office building? What's all this about? How are you going to help me at all? God damn it! I sincerely apologize, Mr. Pasternack. We are well aware that this form is in urgent need of renewal. But who cares about that form? The whole company is a mess and people are dying down there. Is there nothing you can do to end the witch? We hope to be able to be of much more help from tomorrow with the incorporation of the new general manager. General manager, you mean a boss? Indeed. Without bosses, we could not oppose or negotiate with anyone. But if all goes according to plan, Sintracorp will have a CEO again by midnight tomorrow. So who's it gonna be? Your partner, Mr. Hugo. What? What? How is that possible? Who decides these things? It's an automatic system described as a company's statuses. According to these statuses, the CEO will replace in the event of unjustified absence after 12 months. His successor will become the next employee with the most seniority. This system has been jumping from missing worker to missing worker for over a decade, and today it's reached the next in line, which is none other than Mr. Hugo. Oh my goodness, this must be avoided at all costs. Can't you guys do anything? I'm sorry. Are you telling me there is no one with more seniority than Hugo? What about the blonde guy from the 9th floor? Doesn't he have the higher rank in the company? A few that were still alive were at Hugo's birthday party, and Mr. Spada is not at the staff. He's a subordinated worker. At least there has to be someone else. To tell you the truth, there is an exception to the rule, but today it is unfeasible. These statuses are created in the early years of the company, and the text marks a special intrigue's right to the Sintra family. That's it. That is, if a member of the above-mentioned family were to appear, they could claim the post immediately. But that's impossible because they are dead. Ray Sintra. Ooh? I gotta get out of here. I have to get back to my office. But Mr. Pasternack, the working day is over. I have to go. I have to go. Like, what are with these other people there? They don't. No one cares about me. My head hurts so much. I'm in my office, aren't I? I guess it was all a bad dream. I'll work for a while and... Radish? A parsnip? Is this another one of Hugo's pranks? He even left me with this plastic knife. Brian. What's the matter, Brian? Sintra, help me, please. Why don't you use your dagger? My head. Am I in my office again? The USSR team thanks you for your evaluation. Welcome to Sintracorp. You got 1 sheet of witch paper. Are you kidding me? Hunter. Sintra is broken. What am I going to do without her? You got mail. The flickering makes me, like, uneasy. We inform you, our employees, of the recent appointment of Mr. Hugo as CEO of Sintracorp. Okay, I cannot go somewhere else. Hey, another Snickers bar there, nice. I think I should like use my face copy paper again and like... I feel like the horror part begins now. The horror begins. Elevator's pretty dead. Sayo lied to me, by the way. She said I can like... Oh no! Salute, Parsnip. Hi. Someone told me that you finished the task I gave you, and that you made other friends in several different places in the company. Yes, more or less. Good job, Parsnip. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Now you have to maintain a friendship and protect it. Help your friends when they're in danger, answer their calls, and show them that you know them. Call them by their names. Okay. Now you can leave. I'm sure you have a lot of work to do. Yeah. Hey, another VHS tape. God, this is so spooky. Don't miss any snacks. I'm not missing snacks. God damn it, this is so spooky. They got them the grudge noise all the time, like, oh, there's like weird like gargling. Who am I? Who was Tony? Who was Tony? Marta? I had to reload this. So, Sayo said I should like go and don't use the dagger before, but clearly I guess I have like... Huh. I am confused right now. Hi everyone, by the way. Good to have you still here. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit into myself right now. And just like sit back and like play the video game. It's a very harsh video game on me. Because there's a lot to read, there's a lot to do, and I feel like I'm not doing a good job in like communicating me and the game. And I only like play the game. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not sleepy over here. Hi. Good to see you. It's very fun to have you around. Yeah. So I cannot go and get the secret anymore. My problem now is this the path I have chosen? Okay, I guess I can still go here. You know what I mean? Is this the path that I have chosen now? Because I wanted to get the dagger. Or like, you know, I wanted to get the item behind the painting. But now I cannot do this anymore. So did I miss something, or would it lead to like a whole different kind of place, you know what I mean? Maybe, huh? I don't know which character this is though. Is this Chapman? The mouth is bloody. Or is this Arena? A bloody mouth. It could be Irina, or it could be... Oh, Jenna is here. Jenna? No. I don't know how to identify them. I don't know if this is like the profile picture or whatever is bloody on them. Because if the thing that is bloody on them, it could be Irina, or like, however she was called. And, or the Chapman dude, Tony, I guess. No, oh no, it was not Tony, it was Anthony. Who's Tony? Who's Tony? Fired. Let's try this again. Maybe I don't know what happens when it is the right choice. So it's like a little bit hard to me, like, is it the right choice? Was it the right choice? Is it what I'm doing right? You know? So it's not Jenna. And the mouth is bloody though. I feel like the mouth was bloody with like the girl. Okay. Yeah, okay, it is about the blood. So because when we were in the cafeteria, she had like a bloody mouth because she was eating the cake. I guess that makes some kind of sense, huh? Huh. So, should we like follow this now, or should we like go back? What do you think, guys? Because I feel like I missed like a lot now. It also says it cannot be opened anymore. Appearance. We have like 2 more. Oh, a cemetery one. What nice. Now I feel her presence more strongly. Huh. Fired. What? Yeah, you put away your gun, I get out my gun. How about this? Oh wait, there's someone. This is Sosa. Bloody eyes, must be Sosa. Yeah. Nice. Pew 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 pew. Oh, this is additional content then. Interesting. But I still cannot go, like, there. Oh my god, I want to save again so badly, because I did like 2 things right. I will go back to the save point, maybe. Oh! I'm bandaged now. Why? Why am I bandaged? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not bandaged here, though. Oh, will there be monsters in here now? If you, like, play this... and you don't do the surveillance thing, like, all the surveillance camera guys will, like, run around here and, like, you know, be in your way. But I feel like because we did the surveillance guys, they will not, like, bother me. 2 pencils. Is this still my safe space? It won't open. Interesting. Okay, this is where I have to go, I guess. Doshi's keys. Yeah, I remember. What is this place? Not important right now, that's the place. I'm just bailing out, sorry. There's more places in the building and there's still like ghosts around or whatever, and I want to... The elevator doesn't work. And I want to like free the ghosts first before I do anything else. And we have like a lot of friends. But who was Tony? Oh god, an eye mine. Everything seems pretty normal in here, though. Right? Everything seems like omega normal on this floor. Nothing changed. Nothing changed for the peasant zombie employees. Oh, he has like a jacket on now. Is this another character? I guess not. You remember this? I don't even... I mean, I guess I remember the song. Maybe the cat, like, mask. Maybe. Okay, very normal floor. Nothing here. Cool. too normal, if you ask me. It is too normal. Oh god, the eye mine. No, I'm dead. I mean, I have pizza. Okay, I kill you now. It's over. I have 6 pencils. I will not hesitate to use them. Go away. I will not wait around here the whole time, every time. Hello? I guess I make some noodles, guys. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo-de-doo. Doop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doop-de-doo. Much better. Boom. Devil. Who could this be, and why is he wearing a devil mask? He has a note in his pocket. The entrance disguise is the Yuppie devil. Oh, I'll take his clothes off. He got the Yuppie devil suit. Who's there? Mappy? What are you doing? Recording my new film, Mr. Devil. Hey, I'm looking for the others. Do you know where they are? Sosa, Rostov, Kate. I can't find anyone. I tell you, you tell me, I wasn't here. We were attacked by the witch and it was closed, but I don't see them among the bodies. Maybe they got away, right? She ate them up. But one was left alive. Who? Croak. I don't quite know how, but I'll try to get Sosa and the others back, said Mr. Devil. Said Mr. Devil. I'm not Mr. Devil. Mr. Devil was my father. Hey, a glow stick, nice. I guess I can use a glow stick in here. Can I just leave? Can I just leave the building? I feel like this is a little bit cruel. Like, yeah, all this death cannot stand it by. See you next time. Until tomorrow, workday is over. Have a good night shift, bye. 4 is blocked, by the way. This is 5. This is where I came from. 6 is bricked. My god, there's so many floors not usable right now, not reachable. Oh god, another eye mine. But I can go to floor 10, interesting. It's locked. And I could go to the rooftop. Somehow, if I find the keys. Croak, huh? Pasternack? Have you come to know the great secret of Sintracorp? The true identity of Super Toad? It's me, Hugo! You're in shock, you didn't expect that. I want to talk to you. Of course you can tell me your concerns and suggestions. A CEO is there to help his employees. Well, what do you get off the table? Huh, what a fool. I want to know. Wait, you're not still drunk, are you? You say very hurtful things when you are. No, I'm not. I want to know why you've been harassing me. You've been standing in my way this whole time, every step I took. What have I done to you? Look, Brian, I'll be honest with you. I knew you were a hunter, and that could jeopardize my promotion. I tried to go the easy way. I told you not to take your job too seriously, that you should just wander around like everyone else, but you turned out to be very stubborn and keep making progress. That's why I tried to get you out of the way. Yeah, I wish like my workplace would be like this. You were, you know, I don't get it. What's your relationship with the witch? Oh man, are you a private detective? Relax a little, man. Without the witch, I couldn't have made it this far. I'll put prey on the plate for her, send people her way, as long as it's in my best interest, of course. But as dangerous as she is, how come she hasn't killed you yet? Well, you always keep a couple of tricks in your pocket. Does the name Corvo mean anything to you? He told me everything I needed to know to keep the witch in check. I saw Corvo's body in that poison pool. You killed him? Haven't you seen the fat ass I have? I could never kill anyone, Brian. It's the witch who does it. Don't give me that face. I've been working on this for a lot of years, okay? I've only been here a day and everything you've done. I can't imagine all the people you've trampled on all those years. Don't you think about anyone but yourself? What about all the people who came to celebrate your birthday today? We don't care, of course. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not more selfish than you are. All day long, I've only seen you do things for your own good. That's not true. You came in here with your tail between your legs, making me feel sorry for you, a class G poor thing. But entering directly into the 5th floor of the world's largest company, it's not my fault that I belong to a lower class. And besides, this company takes advantage of poor people like me and uses them as bait for the witch. Of all of us, everyone in the company is bait, not just you, Brian Pasternack. You're lucky. You have a last name. You know what mine is? I thought it was Hugo. Hugo is not my last name. In fact, it's not even my name. When you're born as rank R, they just put a number on you. Having a last name would mean having a family, having met your parents. That's a privilege. You're a class R? What do you care? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't go around proclaiming it. But hey, one day, if you want to have a cup of coffee, I can tell you all about the shitty life I had until I got here. Get this straight, Pasternack. No one can trample on others more rightfully than I can. No one in this company deserves this position more than I do. Nobody, Brian. Nobody. Well, is there anything else? No. Perfect. Well, you're fired. What? Despite our differences, I agree with you, Brian. Sintracorp shouldn't hire random people to take on the witch, and I'm committed to ending it. The least I can do for you is give you a letter of dismissal and let you go home. Isn't that what you wanted, to escape this nightmare? Yeah, of course. Take this. Get a dismissal letter. Just go down to the lobby and go out the door the same way you came in this morning. What are you still doing here? It's over, Brian. You can go home now. I guess I go to floor 3. I can like also go to floor 9. I guess there's like different things. Let's go to floor 9. What can I achieve here? And what does BX mean? The BX sticker is gone? I leave my clothes and briefcase here. I hope nobody steals them. Hello, can I come in? I'm the devil. Hello. I'm here for the costume party. Exhibition, The Blood of the Devil. Artist Suguru Tanaka. Do you dare to look directly at the cursed picture in the lady in red? Thank you. Title? 10th construction of the Healing Church. That's a tall man. The man on the right is lying. There was no man there. The man on the right is lying. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Method. Are there like 5 things? Like, is there like something on the left of me too? It is. Okay. Oh, there's a lady. There's like a lot of blood there too. I wonder what I have to do to like see the lady in red. Also, I don't know what this is. It's a floating robot spine thingy. Oh yeah, I don't have an inventory. Oh no, I'm bleeding! Oh, printer, nice. There's a painting missing here. I feel like I'm a dumb idiot because I'm bleeding now and this is not good maybe. Oh, maybe I can like lure the lady into the paintings, the different paintings, and then get her to... Oh, she's in that painting. Oh, and that's where it ends. Interesting. It is strange, but I think I've got my strength back. I think I'm possessed now. Sintra! How can I get you out of here?
Daddy?
What's that? I'm Brian. I had to put this costume on to get in here.
Daddy?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with her, and I don't see how I can get her out of this glass case either. Maybe I should reload this. Oh, I cannot leave? Why cannot I leave? How did I... Maybe no, something new will happen. I am lost in this place, and I'm looking very stiffy with my mask right now. I'm afraid. Okay. I guess that was not my time to go in there, because I was kinda stuck. I have to do everything again, right? I guess I go to floor 3 for now. Sorry that I have to do all of this again. It's like a little bit. I'm getting like a little bit stingy with my witch paper again, but then again, I don't know what to really do, kinda. Like right now, it doesn't feel like much progress. I'm just like clicking stuff and like walking fast. Let's see if I can do something here. I hope I can do so. I feel like a little bit weird that I missed the whole like spell, and I worked so much to get the security camera and stuff like this on and going, and now I missed it kinda. Saya explicitly said I cannot go there before the party, and now it's like, yeah, you know, there's nothing there. What is this place? There are several old Sintracorp clipping and brochures, interested in all of them. Welcome to Sintracorp, where robotics is no longer a dream. Mr. Filetto VHS tape. 3 glow sticks. Several red parts. According to the records, I found Sintracorp renewed its corporate image in 1973, creating a state-of-the-art an android in the likeness of the daughter of the Sintra family. 9 functional models of Sintra were running across the company, guiding new employees. Would this be the mysterious Sintracorp project? After gathering information from various sources, it can be assumed the accepted destruction of all Sintra models led the company to close the project indefinitely. The AI they had developed became part of the corporate intranet, Sintranet. Who destroyed all the models and why? Is this related to the fact that Sintranet is corrupted? The last piece. After years of searching the company for Android parts, all I have left to do is to find the last one, an intact head. It's the heart of the android. Without it, I can't make this jewel of technology work. According to this, if I want to bring back Sintra, I have to find her head. Okay. That was a piece of information I guess I needed before I can like continue in the upper parts. I can still get the Mr. Devil costume. I also have like a new VHS tape I could like watch, which is cool. Oh yeah, 2 was normal. There was nothing here actually. Yep. And 1 was the cafeteria, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I prepared a bunch of noodles I will prepare once again. Just in, you know, just in case I take like 2, 3 noodle recipes with me, like 2, or like dishes? Is it noodle dishes? Yeah, 3 noodle dishes. I take them with me, guys, just in case. Oh, this is Mappy. Oh, you can't even see her that it's her. Who's there? Mappy. So, but there's like more places I need to go into. Maybe I need the robot to help me? Because like I need, like I feel like a robot is stronger than me. Maybe it can like lift stuff. Or has like functionality that I don't have. Almost died here. So that was 3, and I guess I go back up to 9. I don't know if I need to avoid 10. Like there's so much stuff I feel like I can like do wrong now. Come on. Do I go here first? I know there's like an intact head in here. I mean, the talk to the croak didn't do anything, I guess. I guess I try this again. If this is like not working out, I may end stream. Just because I'm becoming extremely tired, like extremely tired today. As you don't know, again I had like a situation going on yesterday, and I was awake till like 4 a.m. and then I was waking up at like 8 a.m. So I had like 3 hours of sleep, and I feel kind of loopy. I'm sorry about this, and I'm getting like the feel that I'm like crashing in energy, kinda. Oh, I have to look at the other pictures to make her like move.
Daddy, Daddy.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering what I had to do. Will she move up though? There's like no picture frame there. Did I made it wrong? Looks like I did this wrong. Okay. My briefcase is still bloody. I feel like it was bloody before and I didn't just notice it. Yeah, she's here again. Okay, so I guess I do this. And then the other picture maybe? So it will like move more up. I have no clue. No. Is she here again? Oh, maybe I can make her disappear from here. Is this even a puzzle? Is this even a puzzle? Oh no, she's here. Oh! Can I take the picture frame to the place there? Ah, okay. I had no room for her to move to. I understand. Okay, that's better. Okay. Ah, my brain. It's working, guys. It's working. Amazing. So maybe I have to bring her over to this place, and then I have to like bring her up. The title says Oliver. Oh. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. Hi. Amazing. Every time I see it, I get goosebumps. It should be a sin to admire such beauty. You can start. I really liked what you did last week. Did you bring the hooks and more of the delicious blood? What? I'm sorry, I was just teasing you. Who are you anyway? My name is Pasternack. You're the party boy. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the exhibition? More or less. What did you like best about it? Sintra. Sintra. You mean the android, don't you? Hang on a sec. Oh. It's a unique piece. Not just because it's the only one left intact, but because according to its serial number, it's the first one ever made. The one that served as a model for all the other androids. This one has never shown to the public. It was found a few years ago, hidden in the office of the company's founder. Well, that's a surprise. That's a surprise. It's never said anything before. I have a feeling it likes you, Pasternack. What do you say we make a deal? I'll give you the android if you answer one question. What kind of question? It's a little personal, but it's a very simple question. Alright. I'd like to know why you're doing this. What do you mean? Please don't think this is some kind of trick question. I'm just curious. It fascinates me to see people with the determination in their eyes, ready to do anything to achieve their goals. So what do you say? Why are you doing this? Well, because I want to make things right. Because I want to finish off the witch. Alright, I understand. But what you're telling me is your goal, your purpose. I'm asking you why you want to do it. Why are you trying so hard? Why don't you hide and give up? I don't know if I'm making myself clear. What is it that motivates you, that moves you to do all this? Because I want to save my friends. Friendship is a very powerful motivation. In these times, we sometimes forget that word or empty it of meaning. This game, it aged very well in all these things, kinda. Don't answer me if you don't want to, but have you been friends with these people for a long time? The truth is, I've only known them for a few hours. Ah, well, maybe it's more about you than it's about them, isn't it? Like a feeling you've extrapolated. You want those people to be your friends, that's why you want to save them. And so, if you think about it, it's quite a selfish motivation. God, excuse me. I'm a pain in the ass about these things. I didn't mean to judge you. I want to thank you for this time, for this time, Pasternack. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Please take the android with you. If you have nothing else to do here, let me at least walk you out. Sometimes this place can be a little disorienting. Oh, he's just nice about it. The robot is gone. The dot matrix robot is gone. No one says anything to this? Go ahead, the axis is a little down. Well, I guess I won't be needing the costume anymore. It's nice to have all my stuff again. Sintra, let's go. Okay. Oh. Or just floats after me? I guess it does. Okay. I guess I can bring this back for now, and then, like, maybe... I don't know if I want to go back to Hugo, or if I want to, like, avoid him for now. I know he's like CEO of this place, but do I care about him? Again, we didn't get any information. It was just like, shithead. Moo. Building an android. Doing a good thing. Don't know what it will do for me. I don't know if this like robot is coming. Yeah, but it's coming. Okay. Just takes its time. And it hovers weirdly. I don't know why it's like doing that in the first place, because I feel like how can it do it? But now we're here. But look up. Hello, Sintra. I'm Ryan. Do you remember me? Brian Pasternack. Defragmentation error. Corrupted data. Go away, Brian. Is there something wrong with you? I'm not leaving! I'm not leaving! I cannot. My voice is still like a little bit cracked. Hey, let go of me. We are not dating or anything. I'm sorry. It's just such a relief to see you again, Sintra. Wait, do you know who I am? My name is Pasternack. Of course I know who you are, stupid. And stop calling me Sintra. That's what they called my father. My name is Ray. Okay. I'm a little confused. Yeah, it's confusing for me also. I think someone copied my memory and stored it in this robot. So, I mean, you're the girl in the picture now, the daughter of the family. Not only that, I also have access to the Sintracorp records. That's why I recognize you. Wow, it feels good to be out again. I'm free at last. What's with the long face? I've seen the witch. And she's taken all my friends. Hey, wait, not all of them. Stop whining and let's go. Let's go where? Let's settle this whole thing once and for all. Let's go talk to Domori. You mean the witch? Stop calling her that. She's not a witch. Just like you're not a hunter. But do you know where she is? Of course, she's my sister. She will be in her room as usual. Are you ready to go see her? No. No, I have to do something first. I'll wait for you here. Let me know when you're ready. Oh. Huh. Yeah, but there's... You rolling? That was a weak roll, man. What am... Huh? So... I know I still hear the hissing of my friends. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I still hear people calling out for me. You know what I mean? There's still like people calling out. For example, in here somewhere. I don't know how to like get this out of the way. Maybe I really do need Sintra, and I have to say yes, and I guide her somewhere. Maybe I should save again, just in case. Mr. Filetto.
Mr. Filetto.
Mr. Filetto. Mr. Filetto. Mr. Filetto. Mr. Filetto.
That was the best video so far. By a long shot. That was a good one. Yeah, like all these places are blocked now. I wonder if there's anything I can do here. I mean, I still can use the swing in the best and the worst time possible. That's fun, right? However shitty the world may be, can still swing the swingy. Yeah, I can hear someone behind this, so... I've seen her. Whom? The witch! Sorry, kid. You want some cheese? It always helps me. You get one slice of you get one slice of cheese. Hey, kid. I know it's rough, but take some cheese. Oh, it's a split face. This is the lady. This is the horny lady. Jenna, I guess. Yeah, that's Jenna. Okay, good, nice. One down. How do I get in this one room then? I still miss Doshi, I still miss Kate, and I apparently some kind of Tony. I guess I will save. Yeah, I guess I will save for now. I don't know what to do. It's such a... I don't know if I'm making bad progress in this or if I just like explore too much. It's so fun though. It really makes me happy. I wonder if I... Okay, let's try Sintra. Let's try to go with her. I just saved, so we should be okay. Maybe she will go with me. That would be fantastic. If not, I have no clue how to get there. And again, I'm still missing a few people. It's like kinda odd that I can't find them at all. Maybe they will just be gated somewhere else. I also cannot not go into the hive at all, which is weird. Because it was a big place and it has the other place thingy. Let's say yes. Okay, this will just straight up teleport me here, so this is not the solution. So the witch is on the second floor. It's where my house is. Well, where it was. Maybe I can access Sintra. What are all these planks doing here? Do you live here? Yeah, I think so. Although it's a little changed. Something wrong? I don't know. Brian, you wait here. I think it's better talk to I think I'd better talk to Domori alone first. Okay, alright, as you wish. I'm sure we came through here, but now there's only a wall. I'm so confused because again. Ray? It's the remains of a big bonfire. It's a symbol of a snake. The same one that appears on the witch's paper. Oh, this is safe up. This is straight up a saving point. I guess I save. I don't have like any healing though. Maybe I should have prepared better. This like feels very, 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 very endgame-ish. Jump into the water, yes. That should be no problem. I can like breathe underwater, right? I don't need to get any air. I have that contract with me to breathe underwater. Yeah. Okay, we dive in. I don't know. This is like a very at least we can like take our time here, and don't have to have any you know, fear that we will not make it. Where are we diving to? I guess we dive to this way. I don't know what that is. I guess I don't want to find out either. Up or down? I go down first. To be honest, this looks very forwardy because the path is like dividing even more. Let's go this way. Maybe this is better. There's an eye mine. I couldn't even see. I take everything back. There's multiples. Okay. Nice. What are you up to, kingy person? Are you doing good? Nothing here. There's like another way there. Bubbles. A pencil. Another eye mine. More bubbles. Where am I going? There's a candy bar here. This underwater paradise is stacked and full of mysteries and magical creatures, such as landmines and, I don't know, gigantic things with spikes. Nice. Why did I came in here? I'm sure Ray perfectly is fine and I'm a fool for throwing myself in the water. The best thing is for me to turn back and go back to the way I came in. Kate, is that you? I mean, like, I feel like I have, like, more trouble than, like, Kate. There's, like, a bunch of friends still missing. There's a bunch of friends still missing. Are we going into the hive? Where am I? Is this the office? No, it's not possible. My head hurts. Why do I have a bandage? Good thing I have like unending air. 4. Oh, an air duct. Can I open this? Very small hole. Nothing interesting inside. Nothing interesting inside. Okay, I guess I open all of these. I don't know how long I can do this. There's an 8. Woo! Where did that creature bite you, Mr. Devil? Into the nose. Nothing happened? Nothing happened. Air Jack cannot do it with bare hands. Why? Do it with bare hands, man. Man up. There's nothing inside in all these holes. It's so dumb. There's a lot of landmines though. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see that. Stop! Throwing up on me too. There's the button. Good. I don't know how long I can like keep this up, by the way. He's stuck. Cup of coffee in here. More sea urchins or whatever these are called. There's a 2. I still don't know the combination at all. There's so many things to it. I like search these 2. Ears. Oh, my ears! Oh god, I don't hear anything anymore. Oh god, there's another... Oh no! My hands. I cannot pick up anything anymore. I guess I reload now because I cannot like... Yeah, you can pick up new items. Shit, that's it. That's game over. I don't know if I have like all the numbers though. Oh wow, there's another briefcase. Cool, I cannot like open this. Oh. I guess I can. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. No! This is not the way out, Brian. She's right behind this wall. If I were you, I'd get the elevator as soon as possible. Stop running away now, aren't you, Hunter? Go out there and find 5 of the elusive white parasites. The parasites are the ones infecting the whole company. Says Mr. Devil. Where do I like put the code in though? The parasite, the parasite, the parasite, the parasite. No, 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 no. My mouth. My son, what have you become? I don't know. I'm not sure where I am. Help me. I guess I'm swimming like upwards to the light. And that's good. That's better than down. I'm not sure why there's still no sound, by the way. This is not me. It's not like I'm bugging the game or I'm too stupid to like turn game sound on. It's the game is like very not, there's nothing. Ryan? Ryan! I couldn't find Kate though. Where they had to put the code. Are you okay? You're well close to the exit. Did you run out of air? No, I didn't know. I was trapped. It's hard to explain. It was like being kept prisoner in a nightmare. I thought that easy. I understand you better than anyone, Brian. No, you are free. Girl, what? What does this mean? What's my body doing here? Is that you? It's impossible. Records say I'm buried in the mausoleum with my parents. Wait a second, that's not true. What? I managed to get into the cemetery and your grave was empty. This isn't just your body. Domori's inside it. You goddamn monster! I knew you were behind all this. It's good to see you too. Thank you, Brian. Without you, this reunion would not have been possible. I feel like I made like a lot of mistakes there. Stop messing around and let Domori go. She doesn't belong to you. Funny you should say that. You're the people who brought her like she was an animal. I remind you that I've been with her for thousands of years. I'm her only true friend. You think that you're her friend? Huh? You're just an ornament, a worthless trinket. I'm her sister, you understand? Her sister! Her sister, she says. You're so naive. Stop hiding and explain to me why Domori has my body. So much time has passed since then, I don't remember. Things have changed a lot around here. Snake. I see how well you've done. How fat you've gotten. Did you have fun corrupting everything around you? You don't know how much. Now I only have one last thing left to break. Let's see what Domori thinks of all this when I wake her up. Don't you dare go near her. Nevermore. Brian! Brian! Wake her up! How? Wake up Domori! Slippery, snaky thing. Not with the code though. I mean, I have the code. Let's write down the code. It's like 2468. I feel like I missed something there because I couldn't find Kate. I feel like I have a very like bad ending unlocked kinda. I couldn't find Kate, I couldn't find Doshi. Hey, little sister, I can't stay and play with you today. Some of my friends are coming to the pool and... Don't look at me like that, okay? Honestly, I'm sick of being stuck in here playing with dolls. And I don't care if Daddy gets angry. I'm not a child anymore. No. Man, watching you cry breaks my heart. Why does someone so innocent have to suffer like this over and over again? And in the end, as usual, there's just the two of us. Don't be that way, ma'am. I just want to comfort you. If you want that girl to be for your friend so badly, I know a way you could make it forever. You just have to use your own powers, ma'am. Corrupting the little demon girl with the foxhounds, with the fox ears. I'm sorry, little sister. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that I was hurting your feelings. Wait a second, but then the family never burned the witch. Instead, they burned you, Ray. It doesn't matter anymore, Brian. The important thing is that we're both together again, and that it will never happen again. No, it doesn't matter. There's still something important left to do. What do you mean? To put things in their place, and with Domori's help, maybe we can do it. Pasternack? We don't have the dagger, though. Have you come to know the great secret of Sintracorp? Oh, he's giving me the frog thing anyways. I think I did like a lot of things wrong this time. Let's see what we're talking about this time. I want to know. Wait, you're still drunk? Nope. I get all this scene again. What's your relationship with the witch? Okay. So this is all the same conversation I already read, so I will just browse through this. Okay, let's see. You're lucky you have a last name. I know all this, blah blah blah. We read this, whatever. You're a coward, Hugo. Oh really, me? Well, what are you then? I'm not. Ha! I have no problem admitting that something scares me or that I can't do it. I'm not hiding behind a mask. I trust others, and they help me achieve everything that seems impossible. Whatever you say, Brian, you have the power of friendship. Oh man! Now I have the power of God and anime on my side. But what do you got out of it? I am the king of the world. What about you? I've dealt with the witch. What? Congratulations. Then terminate your contract and you'll get the 20,000 credit bonus immediately. Wait. First, I want you to meet a friend of mine. Hello, Hugo. I've been looking forward to meet you. This is Ray Sintra, the heiress of the family. According to the company's bylaws, she has the right to be the CEO of Sintracorp. What are you talking about? That's impossible. You're not gonna get in my way, Brian. That girl disappeared a long time ago. If this were really her, she'd be a lot older. How do you intend to prove it? Well... Hey you, get down from there. Ray Sintra. Did you see that? The company recognizes me. It's all mine now, Mr. Frog. This is some kind of spell. Sorry, Hugo, but it's true. Wait, we can make a deal. What are you talking about? What kind of deal? Well, we could. There's no deal. Fired, croak, fired. She's the witch. Dagger. She's the witch. Yeah, smack him. I'm not the witch, stupid, but my sister sure is. Oh, I didn't like Kate is not here. No. Doshi's not here too. Like I betrayed all my friends. No. My eyes are sore. What happened at the party? I felt strange. We're attacked by the witch. So we're all dead. I'm a ghost. No, it's okay. I managed to end the witch's curse. Okay. Hugo, he won't bother you anymore. He's been fired. I could not have thought of a better punishment for him. It must have completely destroyed him. Yeah, quite. True. Here come the king of the party. You drank yourself into oblivion, Parsnip. We can continue the party at my place, if you want. No. But look what a tart you are, Malone. Because I hang out with bad company like you. I think I'll leave you two alone. Oh, it's just over? Because I have no one to go anymore, like Kate is not here? Yeah. I can just go, I need to go home. If you like save and rescue Kate, you can go with her on the rooftop to like, you know, drink your coffee with her, like promised. Interesting. I guess I go home. Good work day. I'm beat. Hey, Empress, good to see you around. That is not a good ending, to be honest. Like, not saving all your friends feels super worthless. I don't know what this is frame by frame, by the way. I guess my game is shitting itself. Yuppie Psycho. Oh, this is like just an ending scene. A very stucky ending scene. Oh, man. I mean, it's cool, though, that you, like, leave the city and go back to whatever you came from. Sago explicitly said, if I go get the dagger before the party, I will miss the party. I think that's not true. He seems to be happy to be out of there. Fantastic game again. I want to reload whatever save state this is.